Poland, Portugal, Reunion Island, Romania, Russia, Scotland, Serbia, Singapore, South Africa, Sri Lanka, Sweden, Tanzania, Thailand, Turkey, Ukraine, United Arab Emirates, USA, Uzbekistan, Venezuela, Vietnam, Wales, Zimbabwe. your 2024 Elemental Court, Miss Earth Water, Bea Milan Windorski, Miss Earth Air, Rafnildur Haraldsdottir, Miss Earth, Jessica Lane. Please welcome your host, James Deacon.
Good evening, Earth and Mabuhay from the Philippines! In just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, this very stage will transform into the ultimate battleground for the fiercest and yet the most glamorous and loveliest advocates from all around the world. The prediction game is on, ladies and gentlemen. They've dazzled you right now with the opening number. Now it's time to prove who among them will shine the brightest. The prediction game is on. It's only a matter of time to see whether your bet is the same as mine. So, ladies and gentlemen, the crown, the green mission, and the silver lining. It's all right here on Miss Earth 2025.
This is Earth.
Brought to you by San Miguel Corporation and Diamond Hotel Philippines.
25 years, Miss Earth has stayed true to its purpose. And tonight, that legacy lives on through these amazing ladies with me on stage, who, by the way, I'm sure you would agree, look absolutely stunning in their exquisite dresses provided by Ashley Lauren. So much so that, well, I think two of them made such an impact that they deserve a special recognition. Let's begin with Best in Swimsuit, and it rightfully goes to Colombia!
Presenting the award for Best in Swimsuit is Miss Earth Water 2015, Brittany Payne.
Up next, an award that celebrates poise, elegance, and timeless sophistication. The hands-down winner of Best in Evening Gown is Cuba!
Presenting the award for Best in Evening Gown is Brittany Payne.
Congratulations to our winners. And just like in previous years, as the competition heats up, only a few will inch closer to the crown. Our delegates have gone through a series of intense preliminary judging, and after all the scores have been tabulated, tonight's competition narrows down to the top 25 delegates, whom I'm about to reveal. Are you ready? Well, here we go. In random order are your top 25. Kicking it off with South Africa. Argentina. Northern Marianas. Give it up for Ukraine. Do we have any fans from Thailand? How about Moldova? Namibia. Macau. How about for Russia? Next up we have Peru. Iceland. Always a crowd favorite, Korea. Followed by Italy. How about Vietnam? Brazil. The Czech Republic. We're almost there, folks. We're on the final end. It's India. Ethiopia. Poland. United Arab Emirates. Chile. Netherlands. We're almost there, folks. The Philippines. Only one spot remains, and it goes to the delegate who topped the online poll facilitated by Eventista, Miss Earth Strategic Technology Partner and official voting portal powered by one vote. And completing our top 25, our Miss People's Choice is Mexico! Congratulations to our top 25 and to all our delegates. Thank you. Thank you for inspiring us with your dedication and spirit. You're all winners in this incredible mission, and we'll be seeing more from our top 25 in just a bit. But first, let's look back at the remarkable women who have set the Miss Earth spirit ablaze with their warmth, their passion, and charm throughout the years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all watch this.
Miss Fire is
Argentina,
Greece, Poland,
Paraguay,
Serbia, and Montenegro.
Venezuela,
Spain, Brazil,
Spain,
Puerto Rico,
Venezuela,
Brazil,
Korea,
Russia,
Brazil,
Russia!
Mexico, Belarus,
Denmark, Ireland,
Colombia,
Thailand.
Peru.
Winning the Miss Earth Fire title ignited my passion to create worthwhile change for our environment. It made me realize that turning words into action is the most powerful way to spark a global movement to save our planet. Thank you so much for this incredible opportunity. I will always carry with me the memories of being a beauty queen with a cause. The fire of an earth warrior will continue to burn brightly in my heart.
The power of heart, the strength of
Well, those queens definitely brought out the heat. Proof that Miss Earth legacy just keeps on burning bright. Now, when it comes to making big decisions, the spotlight shifts to our esteemed panel of judges. They carry the great responsibility of choosing who among our incredible delegates will take home the highly coveted Miss Earth crown. There's no pressure here, right, guys? Keep calm. It'll be okay. Since now, let's meet the people behind those all-important scores. He's a creative director, an international model, art instructor, and multidisciplinary artist who works to celebrate the beauty of diverse cultures. A true modern-day Renaissance man, Mr. Arthur Tselyshev. A Colombian model and psychologist who's now based in the Philippines, where she mentors aspiring models and beauty queens. Miss Earth Air 2016, Miss Michelle Gomez. He's a prominent figure in the FMCG, renewable energy, and gaming and hospitality industries, with extensive experience in supply chain, operations, research, and corporate planning. The results-driven leader and president of DigiPlus Interactive Corporation, Mr. Jasper Vicencio. She's not only an accomplished fashion model and TV host, but she also made history as the youngest ever Miss Earth. Give it up for the stunning Miss Earth 2023, Drita Ziri. She's a TV production veteran who knows that beauty knows no bounds and that pageants can be a very powerful force of good. One of the visionary founders of Miss Earth, Miss Lorraine Shook. From the spotlight to the vineyards of Bordeaux, this beauty queen and actress seamlessly blends glamour with business as the proud owner of Chateau Vranas Grand Peugeot, Miss Suzanne Gonzalez-Gomer. With almost 4 decades of hospitality excellence, he's a seasoned hotelier who has managed some of the finest hotels and resorts across the globe. The general manager of Diamond Hotel Philippines, Mr. Gino Marinas. Last but definitely not the least, a dynamic leader in aviation. She leads with a vision that helps propel the country's flag carrier to greater heights. The Executive Vice President and Chief Administrative Officer of Philippine Airlines, Miss Vivian Tan. Our judges definitely have their work cut out for them because up next, the top 25 will prove that confidence and charisma, they never go out of style. It's strength and grace all coming together in the swimsuit competition. But first, let's rewind a bit and catch up with our gorgeous delegates to see what they've been up to since touching down in the Philippines.
Unforgettable Miss Earth moments were captured from the moment the delegates touched down in Manila to the warm hospitality that greeted them everywhere they went. They slayed the runway. Explored eco-friendly destinations. And brought smiles to the young ones. All while keeping their razor-sharp focus on the competition ahead. It was a perfect mix of work and fun, ensuring they take home lasting memories long after the pageant is done.
Brought to you by Viking Transport and Bingo Plus.
Hi, this is Katarina Brink, former known as Katarina Svensson. I won the very first Miss Earth 2001. After my reigning year as Miss Earth, I continued my studies as a lawyer, and then I worked a few years in Denmark as a lawyer. Then I met my Swedish husband and I moved to Sweden. He's a former Olympic dressage rider, and together we have 2 kids. Angelina, she's 15, and Oliver, he's 14. Together we live in Sweden and run 2-stop dressage stable. My husband takes care of all the education of riders and horses, and I run the office. Even our kids are very interested and both ride dressage and compete at the highest level of pony. So this is our family company. Tonight I hope you have the most amazing evening, and I wish all of you the best of luck.
Hi everyone, I'm Priscila Meirelles, Miss Earth 2004 from Brazil, And I'm so happy to be tonight here because it means that I've been part of a history of the Miss Earth journey as their fourth queen. And I'm very, very glad to share that Miss Earth have transformed my life in so many ways. Since I won the pageant, I moved to the country, I built a whole family, a new career, and I have no regrets and just things to celebrate. And I want to wish all the candidates the best. Please do make the most out of it because Miss Earth will for sure change your life for better. So good luck to you guys, and I'm very proud and very fortunate to be part of the Miss Earth family.
Hi, my name is Alexandra Brown. I am a Miss Earth 2005. Right now, I am living in Venezuela. Also, I'm an actress here in my country. I work in theater, in cinema, and in television. I am also a TV host. I have my own channel in YouTube. You can watch it at Panorama de la Belleza. And also, I am a TV host in Contrapunto, which is a media here in my country. Mabuhay!
Brought to you by Viking Transport and Bingo Plus.
Hi, this is Katarina Brink, former known as Katarina Svensson. I won the very first Miss Earth 2001. After my reigning year as Miss Earth, I continued my studies as a lawyer, and then I worked a few years in Denmark as a lawyer. Then I met my Swedish husband and I moved to Sweden. He's a former Olympic dressage rider, and together we have 2 kids. Angelina, she's 15, and Oliver, he's 14. Together we live in Sweden and run 2-stop dressage stable. My husband takes care of all the education of riders and horses, and I run the office. Even our kids are very interested and both ride dressage and compete at the highest level of pony. So this is our family company. Tonight I hope you have the most amazing evening, and I wish all of you the best of luck.
Hi everyone, I'm Priscila Meirelles, Miss Earth 2004 from Brazil, and I'm so happy to be tonight here because it means that I've been part of a history of the Miss Earth journey as their fourth queen. And I'm very, very glad to share that Miss Earth have transformed my life in so many ways. Since I won the pageant, I moved to the country, I built a whole family, a new career, and I have no regrets and just things to celebrate. And I want to wish all the candidates the best. Please do make the most out of it because Miss Earth will for sure change your life for better. So good luck to you guys, and I'm very proud and very fortunate to be part of the Miss Earth family.
Hi, my name is Alexandra Brown. I am a Miss Earth 2005. Right now, I am living in Venezuela. Also, I'm an actress here in my country. I work in theater, in cinema, and in television. I am also a TV host. I have my own channel in YouTube. You can watch it at Panorama de la Belleza. And also, I am a TV host in Contrapunto, which is a media here in my country. Mabuhay!
Unforgettable Miss Earth moments were captured from the moment the delegates touched down in Manila to the warm hospitality that greeted them everywhere they went. They slayed the runway. Explored eco-friendly destinations. And brought smiles to the young ones. All while keeping their razor-sharp focus on the competition ahead. It was a perfect mix of work and fun, ensuring they take home lasting memories long after the pageant is done.
Welcome back. Now the competition is generating so much excitement, but now it's time to turn that excitement into applause. Confidence and poise, that's what our judges are looking for tonight. And as our top 25 take the stage in swimsuits that show strength and style. Get ready to cheer for your favorites. This is the Miss Earth 2025 swimsuit competition.
South Africa. Smart, stylish, and unstoppable. This future lawyer isn't just studying the law. She's rewriting the rules for a better, greener world. South Africa. Argentina. Style icon alert, a fashion designer, brand owner, and speaker. She's out to show that looking fabulous and making an impact can happen at the same time. Argentina. Northern Marianas. A proud animal lover, she's co-founder of Boonie Baby Saipan, giving island dogs a second chance and spreading compassion wherever she goes. Northern Marianas. Ukraine. Armed with a degree in TV hosting, she's been making waves in the modeling world, working with top brands while using her platform to champion meaningful causes. Ukraine. Thailand. She knows being a Miss Earth delegate isn't just about looking fabulous. It's a spotlight for her passion and the causes she loves. Thailand. Moldova. For this artsy beauty who loves to paint, inspiration flows from her cultural roots to the rhythm of the natural world, one brushstroke at a time. Moldova. Namibia. a film student now in her final year of TV and film production. She's ready to roll the cameras on her passion for storytelling, both on screen and for the planet. Namibia. Canada. She's got a cause and a killer walk. A student, model, and activist who proves you can fight for change and serve a fierce strut while doing it. Canada. Macau. This budding broadcaster sure knows how to make her voice heard, and she's using it to hype up a greener, cleaner, and more sustainable way of living. Macau. Russia, a graduate in sports diplomacy and a professional ballroom dancer with over 15 years of experience. She's earned international titles and brings the same passion for excellence to her advocacy. Russia. Peru, a professional communicator with a cause. She believes teaching kids to care for nature is the coolest way to build stronger communities. Peru. Iceland. Balancing life as a business student and model, she's making a difference by supporting and uplifting people with disabilities. Iceland. Korea, a model and airline tourism graduate, she's taking sustainable traveling to new heights, exploring the world while caring for the planet through ecotourism. Korea. Italy. A globetrotter at heart, this Sicilian beauty has traveled through Asia and Africa, where she learned from communities how to care for the earth. And she's bringing that passion to the stage. Italy. Vietnam. This human resource management student from Hanoi proves that sustainability starts with the people. And she's all about leading with heart, purpose, and a whole lot of style. Vietnam. Brazil. She's a business owner with a big heart who believes love and compassion can unite a nation no matter how dark the times. Brazil. Czech Republic. She's making a splash both in and out of the water. A marketing and PR student from Prague and a certified scuba diver. She's diving deep into ocean conservation. Czech Republic. India. She is a dedicated karate athlete, a sport she has been practicing since she was 12. It helped her develop physical strength, discipline, and confidence. India. Ethiopia. She's a university student on a mission, believing that every action counts. She's turning today's choices into a brighter, greener tomorrow. Ethiopia. Poland. This model's heart belongs to the sea, and she's diving headfirst into protecting marine life. Poland. United Arab Emirates. From Dubai to the world, this international model walks the talk, proving that true style shines brighter when it's sustainable. United Arab Emirates. Chile. She's a model and first-year advertising student who channels her energy and creativity into promoting animal welfare. Chile. Netherlands. Growing up camping with her grandparents sparked her lifelong love for nature. And now, this multilingual charmer with a flair for hospitality is ready to serve some eco-elegance on stage. Netherlands. Philippines. She's using her voice and influence for good. A government consultant and PR manager, She's all about empowering communities and making a real impact. Philippines! Mexico. She's a language graduate who believes awareness starts young. She's planting the seeds of change through fun, eco-educational projects for the kids. Mexico.
Shine bright, walk proud. Eco queens in silver crown. Fresh for earth, strong and loud. 45 years we make it count. Walk it loud, walk it proud. We own the stage, we lead the crowd. 25 and rising high. Silver dreams, we touch the sky. Step by step, the earth we serve. Flames of change, we've got the nerve. Air and water in our flow. Queens of light, we let it show. We are fire, we are air. Eco warriors everywhere. Crowned with grace, fierce and bold. Silver lining made of gold.
Give it up once again for our top 25 in their smashing swimsuits by Ricky Abad with matching upcycled neck pieces handmade by persons deprived of liberty. In just a short while, we'll find out which 12 ladies from our top 25 truly made a splash with the judges. But for now, let's take a refreshing break and dive into the serene world of our Miss Earth Water Queens, women who've inspired us with their calm strength and dedication to the planet. Let's all watch this.
Miss Earth Water is Kazakhstan.
Yugoslavia, Costa Rica,
Tahiti,
Poland.
Philippines,
Venezuela,
Mexico,
Venezuela,
Thailand, Philippines, Venezuela, Venezuela, USA,
Venezuela, Colombia, Colombia, Czech Republic,
Philippines, Chile,
Palestine,
Vietnam,
A year of carrying the Miss Earth Water title has made me realize that true beauty isn't defined by the crown on my head, but how I live my passion and share it with others. I'm beyond grateful for the wonderful people that I've met along the way, from pageant mentors to fellow Earth advocates who make this journey truly meaningful. My time as an elemental queen may soon come to an end, but even without a crown, I'll still be the same Bea, a friend, a daughter, and a fighter for Mother Earth.
The power of heart, the strength of mind.
Their grace continues to ripple through the years, reminding us that true beauty flows with purpose. And it won't be long before we add one more name to the list of Miss Earth Water Queens. More surprises and more battles of beauty are coming your way, so don't go anywhere. Keep it right here on Miss Earth 2025.
Listen to her voice, singing in the
gentle touch. In the golden sunlight, she was born to love. Kiss our tears away, vanish all our fears, fill the world with joy. She's the woman of the earth, spreading love and joy, fun and laughter. Woman of the earth, making miracles forever after. Loving, caring, working, sharing, teaching, singing, mothering.
Brought to you by Eventista. Enjoy Nostalgia Hotel and Suites Manila. Managed by Ascot Limited.
Maayong gabi, I'm Carla Henry, Miss Philippines Earth 2008, and the lucky lady who took home the very first crown for the Philippines of Miss Earth. I have to say those two titles have always been nearest and dearest to my heart, but there is one that has kind of edged it a little bit, and that's the title of being a mother and a wife. I have a beautiful family with my husband Rico and our three beautiful kids, Stella Blue, Emma Luna, and Luca Erwin, who are the light and madness of my life, and I wouldn't have it any other way. To sum up what I've been doing the last 17 years in 1 minute seems like a daunting task, so I'm going to start from the beginning. I learned how to host in Miss Philippines Earth. I took on every opportunity that I was given, and I took that career, honed it, and really made a life for myself in the hosting industry. I did not even realize also that would land me a stint in the city government, bringing me back to public service after all these years. So to the ladies who are vying for the crown, the 25th crown this year, please do not forget that this is not just a title and a crown you're winning. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity for you to open doors for yourselves, windows, anything and whatsoever, and to thrive and flourish in whatever you choose in this life. So I wish you all the best of luck, and to Carousel Productions, daghang salamat for a legacy that has been incredible in the last 25 years, and I hope to be here in the next 25 as well. Tito Mon, Tita Lorraine, Tita Peachy, Ate Mai, Ate Sed, to everybody who's ever been part of Carousel, thank you, daghang salamat. From Mother Earth, signing off.
Hi everyone, I'm Nicole Ferreira, Miss Earth 2010. It's such an honor to be part of the silver anniversary of Miss Earth and to celebrate this milestone with all of you. Since my reign, life has taken me on an incredible journey across the world, and today I'm grateful to call the US home with my husband Rohan.
Hi everyone, it's a joy to be here and celebrate such an inspiring legacy with Nicole.
Together, we're creating a world built on love, purpose, and the desire to leave things better than we found them. The very values Miss Earth represents. This sisterhood has shaped my heart and my journey in ways I'll forever be grateful for. Cheers to 25 years of purpose, power, and beauty that inspires.
Hello everyone, Mabuhay Philippines. This is Teresa Faixova, Miss Earth 2012. Looking back, Miss Earth wasn't just a beauty pageant. It was a journey that taught me humility and love for our planet. I had the opportunity to visit so many beautiful countries that welcomed me with open arms, and I will be grateful for this such an incredible experience. Since then, I've gone through so many beautiful chapters in life. And today, I'm mostly a mom, teaching my wonderful kids how to respect and care for our planet, for our environment, and for our Earth. I'm truly grateful to still be part of this glorious Miss Earth family, and to see how our message continues to inspire new generations of women around the world. So just hi with love from the heart of Europe, you know, Czech Republic. And happy anniversary to all my lovely Miss Earth sisters.
Fashion has always been my passion, my shield, and my way of expressing myself. Since I was little, I loved transforming clothes, recycling, and creating. When there was no money, I designed my own pieces. That's how my first videos were born, reaching millions of people and the main media outlets in my country. At 19, I became co-producer of Turismo de Moda, a project that connects native Argentine fashion with ecotourism, where I discovered a new world, conscious fashion. From there, eco-ambient fashion was born, built on 3 pillars, inspiring by showcasing the work of sustainable designers, educating through free classes and tutorials on sustainable fashion, and commercializing by supporting vulnerable communities to start businesses using natural and recycled resources. Fashion is expression, but it's also the second most polluting industry in the world. With awareness, we can produce and consume sustainability. Education is the path to expand opportunities and change the world. This is eco-ambient fashion.
Servus, my name is Lotte and I'm Miss Earth Austria 2025. My environmental project aims to fight against the damage that the fast fashion industry is actively doing to our environment. This industry is largely driven by people that sadly cannot afford to buy sustainable clothing, and so they opt for the cheaper option. But sustainability shouldn't be a luxury. And so I believe that the silver lining in all of this is working together as a community to create sustainable options that are accessible for everyone. I want to organize clothing swaps, where everyone brings their old clothes, chooses some garments from other people that they want to take, and anything that doesn't find a home at the end of the day is going to be donated to people in need. That way, we can, as a community, help the environment and help each other.
I know what it's like to go without. As a survivor of extreme neglect and a past foster youth, hunger was once my reality. And that's why I returned here to my past foster youth group home to ensure that no child has to face that ever again. This is my silver lining advocacy, Roots for Resilience. While this greenhouse is rooted in our island, I know that 733 million people around the world, about 1 in 11, still go hungry every day. Hunger isn't just local, it's universal. On our shores, over 90% of our food is imported, and climate change puts us on the front lines of risk. That's why Roots for Resilience isn't just about a structure. It's about cultivating sustainability and self-reliance. Here, we're growing crops that our endemic blue iguana and endangered species eats. So we're nourishing both our people and our precious wildlife. This greenhouse is a legacy of resilience, a promise of food security, and for someday, the earth itself. Because when communities unite to nurture the land, the ripple goes far beyond us. Together, we can grow hope.
In a world that often feels upside down, even a single spark of light can turn the darkness into dawn. My silver lining advocacy is called The Little Fire Princess. I wrote this children's book inspired by true events to remind us that every person carries a fire within, no matter how young or old, how rich or poor, or how disabled or ill. A fire that can heal, inspire change, and brighten even the darkest storms. Education has been my silver lining. It has shaped me into an attorney, a journalist, but more than titles, it gave me purpose. Education is empowering because it gives us the ability to change lives. The greatest lesson we can pass on is to educate children in values, to care for the earth, and to care for each other, because we as humans are the heart of the earth. My mission is to empower children to be the silver lining in the storms of life, to fight evil with good, to rise with resilience, and to protect the planet that protects us. When we forget our past, we are condemned to repeat it, because one book can teach a generation, one song can start a revolution, and one message can change the world.
Every year, millions of animals suffer in laboratories in the name of beauty. But beauty should never come at the cost of cruelty.
The silver lining is that change is happening. Over 40 nations have already banned cosmetic testing on animals. Innovations in science give us safer, more reliable alternatives, and consumers everywhere are demanding cruelty-free choices. Yet our journey isn't finished. By choosing compassion over cruelty, we can create an industry that values life in all its forms. we can turn this silver anniversary into a golden future for animals, the planet, and all of us.
Every year, we lose thousands of species due to neglect, abuse, and habitat destruction. Since 1970, nearly 70% of wildlife populations have disappeared, a warning that our planet is out of balance. But there is a silver lining. When we choose compassion, protect the wildlife, care for farm animals, and give stray dogs and cats a chance, we also fix ecosystems, restore balance, and create a brighter future for humanity. My advocacy is to educate communities about animal welfare and inspire empathy, because cruelty to our animals is cruelty to our planet. But kindness is the silver lining that can change everything. Together we can build a world where every creature has the freedom to live without fear. And that world is a healthier home for us all.
Salam, my name is Delina Girma, and I'm honored to represent my beautiful country, Ethiopia.
I grew up surrounded by a land rich of culture and breathtaking nature. From the
Welcome back to Miss Earth 2025. Now, we kicked off the first round of competition with 25 incredible Earth advocates, and the quest for the new queen has been heating up ever since. Now, after that fierce swimsuit round, the pressure's on because only 12 will move forward and keep their shot at the crown alive. Handing me now the list of our top 12 is Miss Maricris Barbaso, partner at SGV&Co. Thank you, Maricris. SGV&Co are our official tabulator. Woo! Ready? Let's begin. Let's see if your favorites made the cut. Mind you, this is in random order. The first to advance to the top 12 is Vietnam! Russia! Ethiopia! Ethiopia! Thailand! Ukraine! The Philippines! Can you guess where we're broadcasting from? Poland! Iceland! Czech Republic! Mexico! Chile! Brazil! And there you have it, friends. 12 remarkable ladies, one of whom could be the next Miss Earth. They must be floating on air right now. Speaking of which, we've met many women whose grace and presence have brought a fresh air into this pageant, inspiring us with their passion for the planet. So now, let's take a look at the queens who proudly wore the Miss Earth Air crown.
Miss Earth Air is
Brazil!
Martinique. Dominican Republic.
India!
India, Tanzania, Venezuela, USA,
Australia,
Philippines,
Every journey must come to an end, and mine is no exception. I've had a wonderful year as Miss Earth Air, one that opened doors I've never imagined possible. My lifelong dream of winning a title became a reality, but what made it even more fulfilling was sharing that dream with others and inspiring them to join my mission to save Mother Earth. As I say goodbye, my heart is filled with memories I will treasure for the rest of my life. Thank you to everyone who believed in me and walked with me in this unforgettable adventure.
And those queens definitely took elegance to all new heights. Now, it's our top 12's turn to show us how beauty with a cause shines when wrapped in sophistication. The competition continues with the evening gown round. Coming up right after the break. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
If there's one stop that never goes missing in Miss Earth's journey, it's the place where young minds are nurtured. More than just a visit, these moments became a space for sharing insights. Showcasing talents. And discovering each delegate's intelligence and environmental awareness. But beyond the activities and the fun, what truly stands out is the bond they built with the youth. A heartfelt exchange that inspires the next generation to care for the environment. The mission to save the planet knows no bounds. That's Miss Earth at work.
Brought to you by Eventista and Bingo Plus.
Hi everyone, it's Angelia. I hope you're having a great day, and I also hope that you haven't forgotten the words "we will because we can," because I sure wouldn't forget the line that changed my life. 10 years ago, I stepped into the role of Miss Earth 2015, and I'll always be thankful for that. And a little update, 10 years later, here I am stepping into the role of a lifetime, being Astra's mom. For Miss Earth, 25 years of paving the way and shining through our advocacies, and 25 years of having silver lining in every adversity. That's what you guys did. And I'm so proud to be part of my chosen family, who luckily and lovingly chose me first. All the way in Vienna, Austria. I still can remember it as if it was yesterday. Again, on your silver anniversary, I give you all of my love and respect. I may not be there in person, but know that I am celebrating with you guys with all of my heart. Again, this is your Miss Earth 2015 Angelia all, and happy 25 years, Miss Earth. Maraming salamat. I love you guys so much. See you soon.
Hi Miss Earth family, this is Michelle Gomez, your Miss Earth Air 2016, and it fills my heart with joy to be part of this beautiful celebration, the 25th year anniversary of Miss Earth. This journey changed my life forever. It showed me the beauty, it's not only what the world sees. It's the love we give, the compassion we live by, and the care that we show to our planet and to one another. After my reign, I decided to stay in the Philippines, a country that embraced me with so much warmth, and that now I proudly call my home. Last year, I married a wonderful Filipino man, and now we're building together a life full with joy, purpose, and gratitude. May we continue to remind the earth that true beauty blooms when we honor the earth and live a life with love. Happy silver anniversary, Miss Earth. I love you so much.
Hi, my name is 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐜𝐤, Mr. 2017. I'm a host, speaker, image consultant, and an environmental advocate. After my reign in Miss Earth, I continued the brand. I became the Youth Ambassador of the Climate Change Commission, which I represented the Philippines in the very first Youth Climate Summit in the United Nations headquarters in New York City last 2019. I also became the Worldwide Fund for Nature Philippines Ambassador up until now. We do projects such as the Earth Hour that not just happens in the Philippines but all around the world. We also have projects with renewable energy in specific sites in the country. There are 3 things I'm focusing now: communication work, conservation work, and consulting, which falls under the umbrella of sustainability. It's something that I want to share the message to a lot of people, for it to be embraced and to be understood by more and more people, so we can all be together to not just save my country, but the whole planet to become a better place to live in.
In a world defended by denial, I choose to rebel through the quiet but unyielding power of action. My voice rises for the forests that fall in silence, lakes and rivers that vanish without a cry, and animals whose extinction is met with indifference. Global warming, it's not a distant threat, it's a present catastrophe.
Where I discovered a new world, conscious fashion. From there, eco-ambient fashion was born, built on 3 pillars, inspiring by showcasing the work of sustainable designers, educating through free classes and tutorials on sustainable fashion, and commercializing by supporting vulnerable communities to start businesses using natural and recycled resources. Fashion is expression, but it's also the second most polluting industry in the world.
To bridging the gap between community and nature, to show that protecting the earth means protecting our own health, our food, and our future. As a soon-to-be lawyer, hoping to specialize in environmental sustainability, I use the law to protect what my father taught me to value: the balance between people and planet. Justice, to me, means defending those who cannot speak, including the earth itself.
My environmental project aims to fight against the damage that the fast fashion industry is actively doing to our environment. This industry is largely driven by people that sadly cannot afford to buy sustainable clothing, and so they opt for the cheaper option. But sustainability shouldn't be a luxury. And so I believe that the silver lining in all of this is working together as a community to create sustainable options that are accessible for everyone.
Мы создали систему, где лечение человека и животного через заботу об окружающей среде становится единым целым. Исцеляя себя, наши гости исцеляют всю планету. Это не просто лечение, а экосистема взаимного восстановления, где каждый из участников дает кому-то второй шанс.
Pageantry has given me a powerful platform to inspire others, lead with purpose, and advocate for causes close to my heart. Becoming Miss Earth Belize has been one of my greatest honors. It has allowed me to grow as a leader and deepen my appreciation for our environment. From the second largest barrier reef in the world to the blue hole and our lush forests, Belize is full of natural wonders. I am proud to represent my country and to use my voice to protect and celebrate all that it has to offer.
If there's one stop that never goes missing in Miss Earth's journey, it's the place where young minds are nurtured. More than just a visit, these moments became a space for sharing insights. showcasing talents. And discovering each delegate's intelligence and environmental awareness. But beyond the activities and the fun, what truly stands out is the bond they built with the youth. A heartfelt exchange that inspires the next generation to care for the environment. The mission to save the planet knows no bounds. That's Miss Earth at work. If there's one stop that never goes missing in Miss Earth's journey, it's the place where young minds are nurtured. More than just a visit, these moments became a space for sharing insights. Showcasing talents. And discovering each delegate's intelligence and environmental awareness. But beyond the activities and the fun, what truly stands out is the bond they built with the youth. Heartfelt exchange that inspires the next generation to care for the environment. The mission to save the planet knows no bounds. That's Miss Earth at work.
They sparkle like gems and they glide like goddesses. That's what happens when you bring together the most alluring women from all over the earth on one stage. But the question is which gem will shine the brightest tonight? 12 dazzling contenders are ready to show us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the evening gown competition.
Vietnam. Growing up in Hanoi, she witnessed the impact of pollution. Now, she's turning that experience into action through volunteer work and eco-awareness campaigns. Vietnam. Russia. With a heart for animals and a drive for change, she's embracing the mission to safeguard nature and honor our planet. Russia. Ethiopia. Bright, bold, and eco-minded, this university student knows that small actions can create a big silver lining for the future. Ethiopia. Thailand. She knows being a Miss Earth delegate is about taking the lead with style, and she's championing the environment, conservation, and social causes with flair. Thailand. Ukraine. She's not just turning heads on the runway, she's also raising funds for the military, showing her fierce dedication to her country and its people. Ukraine. Philippines. She's taking sustainability and climate action to the next level, championing green causes from her hometown to the international stage. Philippines. Poland. She is making waves by inspiring people to care for the oceans that keep life flowing. Poland. Iceland. Passionate about trees and the planet, she's making sure the earth keeps breathing easy through her advocacy centered on reforestation and looking fabulous while doing it. Iceland. Czech Republic. She's serving up style and sustainability through her initiative, From Plate to Planet. She's turning leftovers into lessons while leading a youth movement to make greener choices across Europe. Czech Republic. Mexico. She created Painting Love for Mother Earth, a recycled material coloring book that teaches kids to care for the planet while coloring their way to love respect, and responsibility. Mexico. Chile, a model with a mission. She's balancing life on the catwalk with her passion for protecting animals. Chile. Brazil. Putting up her own business is one of her proudest achievements. Proof that when she sets her sights on something, there's no stopping her. Brazil.
And there they are, our top 12, radiant and ready to make history. Soon, one of them will wear the crown and will carry on the Miss Earth legacy. But before we get there, let's take a moment to celebrate the incredible queens who've redefined what it means to be a beauty queen. Women who turned Miss Earth into the global force that it is today. Let's all take a look at this.
Brazil, Venezuela, Chile, Canada, Philippines, Brazil, India, Ecuador, Czech Republic, Venezuela,
A year ago, I had a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win a crown that doesn't just stand for beauty, but also for a deeper responsibility. Tonight, it's somebody else's turn. Letting go of the crown is bittersweet, but Miss Earth's mission must live on through a new queen who will shine brightly with her genuine commitment to make a difference. My sincere thanks to everyone who has given me all their love and support to make impossible, tangible change truly possible. To my elemental queens, thank you for an incredible year. What an amazing ride it has been together. Our time as your Miss Earth queens may fade, but a silver lining truly lies on the horizon, bringing renewed hope for Miss Earth and the planet and all that it stands for. And as we close this chapter, always remember that true queens don't just reign for a year. They leave behind a legacy that never fades.
On behalf of the organization, we'd like to thank all our incredible environmental queens for the amazing work they've done throughout the years and for continuing to make Miss Earth a true force for change. But don't go anywhere just yet, because the excitement is about to level up. We're just moments away from finding out who makes the top 8. Be there when it happens, right here on Miss Earth 2025.
let your dreams take wings over skies so blue. She will save the earth and its every glory. She will teach her child every golden story. She's the woman of the earth, spreading love and joy, fun and laughter. Woman of the earth, making miracles forever after. Loving, caring, working, sharing, teaching, singing, mothering. Woman of the earth.
Brought to you by San Miguel Corporation and Diamond Hotel Philippines.
Hello, welcome to my studio. My name is Phương Khánh and I'm Miss Earth 2018. Currently, I'm working as embroidery artist. I have pursuing this career since 2020 and I have created a lot of artwork. The technique I use is punch needle embroidery, a combination of needle and thread used to create pattern on fabric. As you can see, this is how it works. It might look simple, but it requires a lot of patience, creativity, and skill. And my goal is to share the beauty of Vietnam's heritage and the people through my art. This new piece is inspired by Đồng ca tài tử, the Southern song and music that connect people to people. And through my Miss Earth journey, I learned a lot about my purpose in life. I hope that one day in the future, I can exhibit my artwork in the Philippines and I can meet everyone again. Thank you, Carousel, for giving me such a meaningful journey during Miss Earth 2018. And finally, I would like to send my warmest congratulations to the new Miss Earth Queen. I hope you can fulfill your duty and have an amazing journey with Miss Earth.
Hello, lovely delegates. This is Nelly Sumende, your Miss Earth 2019, here to wish you the best of luck tonight in the 25th anniversary edition of Miss Earth. Remind yourself that maintaining focus amidst the adversity and raising awareness against environmental injustice and educating everyone against climate change is one of the most gratifying and eye-opening quests that you will be able to do in this journey. To the reigning queens, thank you for keeping the legacy alive. And to the lovely ladies that will become the new court of Miss Earth, get ready. This is only the beginning. The best of luck and all the love. Nice to meet you.
Mabuhay Philippines! Hi everyone! I'm Clara Mavrushkova, your Miss Earth Water 2019. Hope you all are doing well. And right now I'm spending my autumn in Spain and it's absolutely beautiful here. And what else is new in my life? Check it out. So this is my journey. Wishing you all the best. I miss you so much. Sending lots of love and stay safe. Bye.
Yet, it's important to recognize that climate change is not an isolated event. Its impacts are being repeated all over the world. If we don't change our consumption habits and if our leaders don't understand the urgency of implementing effective public policies, we may lose the chance to secure the safe future. Still, I choose to believe in a sustainable world, one built with more love and respect for nature.
For me, sustainability is the silver lining that shines behind today's challenges. Every small action we take, reducing waste, saving water, choosing renewable energy, creates a ripple of hope for the future. I believe advocacy begins with awareness, but grows stronger through action. When we educate, inspire, and lead by example, we turn obstacles into opportunities.
តស៊ូមតិរបស់នាងខ្ញុំគឺការការពារបរិស្ថាននិងផលប៉ះពាល់ដែលធ្វើឲ្យប្រព័ន្ធអេកូឡូស៊ីមានការបម្រែបម្រួលនាងខ្ញុំជឿជាក់ថាការផ្លាស់ប្ដូរពិតប្រាកដផ្ដើមចេញពីសកម្មភាពតូចៗជាប្រចាំការសម្អាតការចូលរួមចែករំលែកចំណេះដឹងការទុកដាក់សម្រាមការកែច្នៃសម្រាមឡើងវិញដើម្បីជួយការពារបរិស្ថាននៅក្នុងសហគមន៍របស់យើងសម្លេងមួយសកម្មភាពមួយទាំងអស់នេះហើយបានចូលរួមជាចំណែកក្នុងការបង្កើតនៅអនាគតដែលពោរពេញទៅដោយក្តីសង្ឃឹមនិងភាពវិជ្ជមាននេះមិនមែនត្រឹមតែជាការតស៊ូមតិនោះទេប៉ុន្តែវាជាការបដិញ្ញាចិត្តពេញមួយជីវិតរបស់ខ្ញុំសម្រាប់សហគមន៍របស់ខ្ញុំក្នុងការការពារបរិស្ថាននិងសម្រាប់មនុស្សជំនាន់
Our purpose as humans is to maintain the balance of the earth and all living and non-living entities that inhabit it. Sustainability through Indigenous voices is my silver lining platform aimed to promote traditional Indigenous knowledge systems with modern solutions. We do not need to spend billions searching for a miracle for climate change. The solutions are already here, rooted in the wisdom of our ancestors and carried forward by Indigenous peoples today.
This is my silver lining advocacy, Roots for Resilience. While this greenhouse is rooted in our island, I know that 733 million people around the world, about 1 in 11, still go hungry every day. Hunger isn't just local, it's universal. On our shores, over 90% of our food is imported, and climate change puts us on the front lines of risk. That's why Roots for Resilience isn't just about a structure. It's about cultivating sustainability.
In every corner of my country, there are silent souls longing for compassion. Dogs, cats, and countless animals that once had a home, now abandoned, forgotten, and invisible. I believe education is the key to change. Through my advocacy, silver lining animal welfare education, I work to teach children and families that empathy can transform lives. Together with local shelters and volunteers, we organize workshops in a school where students learn not only how to care for animals, but how to understand them.
Estoy aquí como una mujer de la tierra, creyendo que la moda no es solo lo que vestimos, es la historia que le contamos a nuestro planeta. Durante demasiado tiempo esa historia ha sido de desecho, explotación y silencio, pero hoy elijo reescribirlo. A través de la moda sostenible y la economía circular transformo la belleza en responsabilidad y el estilo en cuidado.
When Miss Earth began back in 2001, some people wondered if a pageant that was dedicated to protecting the planet could really take off. Well, 25 years later, Miss Earth hasn't just taken flight, it's soared to become one of the most relevant and inspiring pageants in the entire world. And none of this would have been possible without the unwavering dedication and passion of the team behind Carousel Productions, whom I have the pleasure of introducing to you right now. Consultant for Miss Earth Foundation, Miss Earth Water 2006, Miss Catherine Vital. Vice President and Project Director, Miss Pichi Veneracion. Executive Vice President, Miss Lorraine Shook. And our President, Mr. Ramon Monzon. Congratulations to Carousel Productions and Miss Earth for reaching this incredible milestone. And now, The celebration continues on stage. Out of the 12 outstanding ladies before us, 8 will have even more reasons to celebrate as they move closer to turning their Miss Earth dream into reality. The top 8 delegates have been selected. And handing me the results right now, once again, is Miss Maricris Barbaso, partner at SGVCO. Thank you, Maricris. They are our official tabulator. Let's see some flags, come on. Let's bring up that fan game. Make some noise for your country. Let's see how many people out there are for Iceland. Where are the supporters of Chile? Let's see if we can break the roof off this place when I say the Philippines. Well, that's a home court advantage right there. Make some noise for the Czech Republic. Good job, guys. Come on, the fans of Thailand, make some noise. There's always a huge South American fan base here. Give it up for Brazil. Just 2 left, ladies and gentlemen, and one of them is Ukraine. I have one more name here from one more country. Say it with me, Vietnam! The competition's getting tougher and tougher by the minute, but these ladies are definitely bringing their A game. How far do you think they'll go? Well, we'll find out soon. But in the meantime, let's take a look at how our delegates join forces with our armed forces of the Philippines, not for battle, but for a mission to fight the effects of climate change. Let's take a look at this.
All work and no play is not the Miss Earth way. So a fun run at daybreak was a welcome treat for the ladies. In partnership with the Armed Forces of the Philippines, the delegates became real warriors, champions in the fight against climate change. More eco campaigns followed, proving that Miss Earth delegates truly walk the talk. Because here at Miss Earth, beauty shines inside and out, showcasing what it means to lead with a noble cause.
Brought to you by MMDA and Bingo Plus.
Every year, the world wastes over 1.3 billion tons of food. That's 1/3 of everything we produce thrown away. But food waste is more than just food. It's wasted water, land, and energy. And millions of people go hungry every day. With my project, From Plate to Planet, I showed that change starts with us. I work with children, teaching them to plan meals and respect what we eat. My vision is to expand this initiative through the European Solidarity Program, using grants to bring workshops and activities into school and communities.
Mi misión es conectar ambas fuerzas, el espíritu deportivo y la comunicación responsable, promover hábitos sostenibles a través del deporte y amplificar esos mensajes en los medios para construir una comunidad activa y comprometida con el medio ambiente. Creo en una generación que no solo compite, sino que coopera, que usa su voz, su energía y su pasión por un mismo propósito, un planeta más verde, limpio y vivo.
Desde muy pequeña, descubrí que la tierra es generosa cuando la cuidamos. Mi huerto en casa me enseñó que la sostenibilidad es un estilo de vida. Como modelo, entendí que la verdadera belleza es coherente en nuestras acciones. Y como comunicadora, creo en el poder de la voz y la acción para inspirar. Hoy, como candidata a Miss Earth, represento a una generación que sabe que el cambio empieza en casa. Yo elijo sembrar.
We've come to one of the most anticipated rounds of tonight's competition. The moment when the delegates share their thoughts about practically anything and everything. Each of our top 8 will pick a card from this special bowl over here. Written on these cards are topics. A single word it could be just to expound on, all within 30 seconds. Once she hears this sound, that means her time is up. So let's get started with our first delegate from Iceland. You're allowed to clap, guys. You are. They're nervous. Give them your energy. Iceland, would you like to pick one card from that? It's going to be a single word probably, and you just have to expound, just explain, just talk for 30 seconds about human rights.
Human rights. Our Earth is our all place. We all deserve to be here, and we all deserve rights. We should all come together and take care of our Earth and give back to the Earth what we deserve, because together we can make the Earth greener for tomorrow. Thank you.
Iceland, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Iceland. Next up, we have Chile. Hi, Chile. Same thing for you. Just grab a card randomly, and let's see what it says. Thank you very much. Yes, feel free to adjust the microphone. You've got a nice word. The word is hope.
Señorita Chile, la palabra...
You are a translator?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. La palabra es esperanza.
Creo que la esperanza es algo fundamental en nuestras vidas.
I do believe that hope is something fundamental in our lives.
La esperanza es la luz que guía nuestro camino.
Hope is the light that guides our path in life.
Pero la esperanza también nace a base de nuestras acciones.
But hope it also comes from our actions.
Yo espero un futuro donde nuestra tierra sea protegida y amada por nosotros los seres humanos.
And that is why I hope for a future where Mother Earth will be loved and protected by us, the human beings.
Esa es la esperanza más grande que nosotros podemos aspirar.
That is the biggest hope that we can aspire to.
Gracias.
Gracias. Thank you very much, Chile. Next up, we have Philippines. We had hope, now we have joy.
Thank you very much, James.
Joy, could you grab your card from our special fish bowl over? It's not a fish bowl, it's a very, very important bowl.
Thank you. But before you give me a word, can I please share something to the world, please?
Sure.
I am just waiting for this moment to encourage everybody to offer prayers to the victims of typhoon in Cebu. A lot of people have died. A lot of people have experienced the catastrophe that typhoon and the flash flood has brought to our countrymen. So I hope that you take this time as we celebrate taking care of Mother Earth, that we also think about, remember the lives of the people we've lost, because Filipinos deserve better lives. Filipinos deserve to be safe in their country.
Can that count as her answer? No, I don't think so. But it was a beautiful gesture. We should be praying for our brothers and sisters affected by the typhoon. Your word is law.
Law. No one is above the law. And we hope that everyone can hear this message. Every decision that our politicians are making, every policies that our government officials are passing for our people affects the lives of everybody. Social justice, environmental justice is also human justice. And so we must make sure that every law we pass is a right for every person on earth. Thank you.
Philippines. Thank you, Joy. Czech Republic. It's your turn. I saw some Czech flags out there. Thank you. Wave them. Would you mind grabbing your card from our bowl? Thank you. Your word is parenthood.
To me, this is a very specific word because when I was 16 years old, I unfortunately lost my father. He passed away. And this is one thing that changed my life completely. But I still, till this day, I'm trying to find the strength in me to not only fight for my dreams, to fight what is right, to find the strength, but also to fight for our future and to fight for our environment. And this is the reason why I'm standing here today. And I'm pretty sure that my dad is watching me from up there.
Parenthood. Thank you very much, Czech Republic. Let's welcome Thailand. Thailand, you can pick a card.
Mabuhay!
Sawadika. Your word is motivation.
ให้พลังแรงใจ พลังแรงใจในทุกคนเรามีอยู่แล้วค่ะ ซึ่งตอนนี้พลังแรงใจที่สำคัญที่สุดคือคนที่นั่งอยู่ตรงหน้าของน้ำเหนือค่ะ น้ำเหนือเดินทางมาน้ำเหนือมีความหวัง น้ำเหนือเต็มเปี่ยมไปด้วยความรัก ซึ่งมาจากทุกๆคนในชีวิตของน้ำเหนือ และวันนี้น้ำเหนือเชื่อว่าพลังในใจของน้ำเหนือมันเปี่ยมล้นและล้นแรงพอที่จะทำให้ทุกคนนั้นเห็นว่าความพยายามของหนูอยู่ที่นี่แล้วค่ะ Thank you
We have motivation in us, but the most motivation we bring motivation to us is someone who is in front of us. And that person bring that power of motivation for us to move forward. And I believe, as I said a little ago, motivation pushed me forward and make me stand here today as a girl and be succeed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thailand. Thank you, Thailand. Next up, let's call Brazil. Louder. Brazil from the bowl. Very good. words now. Corruption. Corruption.
Corruption is a bad thing that ever happened in our world, but we need to choose our leaders, because when we have good people in control, we can have a better future for all. So we need to invest in education, to educate people to choose our leaders. Thank you.
No translation required. We all got it. Thank you, Brazil. Ukraine. Kindly dig into the bowl, Ukraine, and pull out.
Mabuhay, Philippines!
Always a great way to start, huh? Yeah, the mabuhay. I love it. Ooh, this is a very hot topic right now. AI, or artificial intelligence.
Штучний інтелект. Тема штучного.
Ще раз я не чую.
Тема штучного інтелекту. AI.
Like a chat GPT or an artificial intelligence?
Так, голосніше. Так, дуже. Штучний інтелект. Тема штучного інтелекту.
Вітаю всіх. Насправді я постійно користуюся штучним інтелектом, тому що чат GPT – це наше майбутнє. І я завжди говорю йому дякую, тому що якщо вони остануть, я буду ціла. Я вважаю, що наше майбутнє за штучним інтелектом, але ми повинні враховувати те, що у людей повинна залишатися робота. Дякую.
I'm actively using ChatGPT and AI, and I constantly think that this is our future, but we need to remember that artificial intelligence will not keep work for all, so I'm here to protect people for that artificial intelligence will be coexisting happily with each of us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ukraine. Thank you. And last but not least, welcome up Vietnam. Thank you. Your word, Vietnam, is leadership.
Leadership. The planet Earth. Leadership is actually a very special word. Without leadership, we cannot act to save the planet. With leadership, we can do everything. We can save water, we can collect trash and reserve. I believe that with reduce, and recycle, and with the leadership, we can help people and educate children to save the planet and help it greener. Thank you.
Thank you, Vietnam. Round of applause, please. Very impressive stuff. Honestly, I don't think I could have done any better myself. Our special thanks also goes out to Eco Home for Eco Home Art, who provided this eco-friendly pedestal that you see over here, made from recycled single-use sachets. Talk about sustainability. Now, here's a question for you. In this round, is it what the delegate says? Is it how the delegate says it that makes the difference? Well, while you take a moment to ponder that, we'll come right back. We'll turn the excitement up a notch with the announcement of our Final Four. Don't move an inch. Miss Earth 2025. We'll be right back.
She will save the earth and its every glory. She will teach her child every golden story. She's the woman of the earth, spreading love and joy, fun and laughter. Woman of the earth.
Brought to you by Eventista, Ashley Lauren, and Bingo Plus.
Hi lovers of the Earth, this is Roxy Bayans, Miss Earth Water 2020. I still embrace being an environmentalist and continue the advocacy that Miss Earth has left with me. I am deeply grateful for this platform. It led me to become a professional actress as well as an advocate. Mother Earth gives us everything that we want. It is now time to give back. To our queens, let us continue the legacy and thank you for all that you do. Happy 25 years, Miss Earth.
Hi everyone, it's your Miss Earth 2021 Destiny Wagner from Belize. The Miss Earth platform has given me such an incredible opportunity to be an advocate for the planet as well as my beautiful country. Since winning, I've started my gaming business in which I make culturally inclusive card games to preserve the local language of Belize called Creole. My newest venture is opening a Pilates studio in Belize City and we are scheduled to launch in January. I look forward to continuing to travel, hang out with my family and friends all over the world, and of course always make my way back home in Belize, but also in the Philippines to my Miss Earth family. So to my Miss Earth family and Carousel Productions, thank you so much, and here's to 25 more. Happy anniversary.
Hello everyone, I'm your Miss Earth 2023 Drita Zir from Albania, and I'm incredibly honored to be part of Miss Earth Silver Lining Edition. And when I recall my year as a reigning queen, it's definitely one of the most memorable years of my life. I had so much fun, I met so many new people, and it's something that it's in my heart forever. I've seen all the ladies participating in Miss Earth and I wish them good luck. And I'm very proud of each and every one of you because you have all done amazing from what I see in social media. I cannot wait to meet you. And what I would say to every lady who will continue to participate in Miss Earth is to first and foremost enjoy the journey, because that's one of the most important part of Miss Earth, and that's one of the most memorable parts that you're going to take with you after and beyond the crown. Thank you everyone.
Good evening, Miss Earth 2025. This is your Miss Earth Water 2023, Lanang Do from Vietnam. It has already been a year since I have been in the beautiful Philippines, and I miss it all so much. I have been continuing to build my dreams into reality, and coincidentally, with this year's Miss Earth theme, Silver Lining, I have found my own, and you guys are the first that I am sharing this news with. I am preparing to move back to the US, where I will be continuing my education in a field that I have never stepped foot in before. But I believe that any new challenge can be seen as a silver lining. I leave you with my motto from my first days of Miss Earth and forevermore. Change the way you think so that you can change your actions. Change your actions so that you may change the world.
Hi, I'm Florencia Hernandez, and this is my story. Since I was little, I have always been guided by a heart full of dreams. I am from Argentina, a country rich in landscapes, flora, and fauna. My mother always defined me as unstoppable. I never took a no as an answer, always went further. My father says that I am the person who proposes something different. Conventionalism was never in my DNA. When I was 12, an operation that nearly cost me my life marked me forever, teaching me the strongest lesson I have ever learned: to live to the fullest. When I was 16, I started an inclusive and handcraft clothing brand to pay for my college education. At 19, I graduated as an image consultant and used this tool to connect women with their best selves. Fashion has always been my passion and my shield. In it, I found the strength to empower myself and get closer to becoming who I dream of. With my story, I want to inspire more people to dare, to not conform, and to not let anything or anyone define them. In Miss Earth, I found a platform to shed light on my purpose, where I can hope to promote sustainable fashion in pursuit of a greener and more responsible future.
Hello, my name is Anushka Lashen.
I was born in Armenia, but I grew up far from my homeland. My childhood was very happy and full of love, surrounded by my loving parents and siblings. I always loved to perform, singing, dancing, and making people laugh. I practiced ballet, which gave me a grace that I still carry with me today. Later, I returned to Armenia, holding on to my dream of being on stage. I studied acting and graduated with excellence. The first time I stood on a real stage, I felt I was home. Now my dreams are bigger. I want to share the warmth of my people and the beauty of Armenian culture with the whole world. As someone who loves our planet, I strongly believe we must protect its natural beauty. We all have a light inside us, and my dream is to use my light to help our earth and bring warmth to others. A fun fact about me: I love eating a lot, but I never gain weight. Thank you, and see you soon.
Justice is not just found in the courtroom, but in the way we protect people and our planet. Outside the stage, I love connecting with people, exploring new things, and enjoying the little things of life. I'm a legal associate, soon to graduate with my law degree. My goal is to use my profession to give a voice to those who need it most, and to support meaningful advocacies that create real impact. Pageantry allows me to combine my passion for advocacy with my profession, to inspire change through confidence, passion, and action. Whether in the courtroom or on the stage, my mission is the same: to lead with purpose and to empower others. I am Alexa Rhoda. I am Miss Earth Australia. I am a woman of the earth.
Servus, I am Lotte Diri and I am Miss Earth Austria 2025. Right now, I am in my beautiful home country, more specifically our capital, Vienna.
I grew up as one of 4 children, learning early that family and community are of immense importance. I used to spend every summer traveling with my family. We went to a lot of different places, exploring many cultures, but also always hiking in our beautiful Alps with my relatives. It was important to my parents that we felt connected to our heritage. Growing up, I wasn't always very confident in myself. I was often bullied when I was younger, and it made me question my self-worth a lot. Looking back at that little girl, I wish I could hug her and tell her she's so much stronger than she could ever know, because never giving up was all she had to do. Now I'm representing my country, and I thrive to be an example for younger girls, also regarding grace and beauty, but mostly important, activism about the things that matter most. I'm overjoyed that my path has led me on the stage to help advocate for our beautiful earth.
Елизавета Могер, русская душа, девушка, рожденная в России и с гордостью представляющая Беларусь. И во мне все 4 стихии. Я имею высшее образование Российского университета дружбы народов имени Патриса Лумумбы. Это моя ответственность. Сегодня я помогаю планете, создавая эко-отели, чтобы моя земля, которая мне снится, оставалась прекрасной наяву. Я Могер Елизавета, гордая, смелая, настоящая.
My name is Natalie Briones Mellado. I am 19 years old and I am a first-year advertising student. My family is made up of my parents and my sister, and they always encourage me to explore the arts. Music helped me to discover discipline, creativity, and sensitivity, values that I carry with me in every step of my life. My journey in pageants has been one of learning and growth. In 2022, I achieved second place in an international competition in the Dominican Republic, and the following year, I returned to win the same crown. This 2025, I was crowned Miss Earth Chile, an honor that will allow me to represent my country in the Philippines, a tremendous platform that will allow us to leave a meaningful mark. Beyond the titles, what defines me is my commitment to animals. My silver lane in advocacy is focused on animal welfare education, because I believe education transforms compassion into action, giving every abandoned soul the chance for a better tomorrow. I am Natalie Briones Mellado, Miss Earth Chile.
Miss Earth, we are the silver lining in our time.
You're still watching Miss Earth 2025, and we're down to 8 impressive eco-warriors who have captivated us with their beauty and intelligence. But the journey is about to get even more intense, because only 4 will move forward for a chance to clinch one of the elemental crowns, and of course, the highly coveted title of Miss Earth 2025. Once again, 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐜𝐤's Maricris Barbaso is here with the results. Thank you, Maricris. You've been very busy tonight. No peeking, ladies. All right, I will announce the final 4 in no particular order. So I guess I can say you've made it to the finals. Thailand! Next up, let me see if I see the flag. I want to see if there's a flag out there. I think I see a flag of Vietnam! Just 2 more. And one of them is Iceland! We're down to the last one on my card. This is the last of the top 4. There's only 1 spot left. And that goes to Czech Republic! Congratulations to our top 4. Each one is now guaranteed a crown. The only question is, which title will each of them take home? And of course, let's also give a huge round of applause to the remaining 4 delegates for being this year's runner-up. Come on, let me hear ya! Come on, Okada! Make it! Make some noise!
Presenting the sashes of the runners-up is Miss Earth 2017, Karen Ivasco.
this close, Philippines, this close. The tension is rising. And the stakes have never been higher. In just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, our final four will take on the ultimate challenge, the final question and answer portion where wisdom and heart will decide who reigns supreme. Stay tuned. The moment of truth is just around the corner, right here on Miss Earth 2025.
Brought to you by Joy Nostalgia Hotel and Suites Manila, managed by Ascot Limited, and Bingo Plus.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Our final challenge stands between our final four and the Miss Earth crown. Each finalist will answer the same question within 30 seconds. And when they hear this sound, that's their cue to wrap it up. And to keep things fair, the remaining delegates will be wearing noise-canceling headphones while each one takes her turn to answer. So, if everyone's ready, headphones please. For the crowd, if you're ready, now's your chance to make some noise for Thailand. Give her some confidence. Just make sure that they've, they look like they're all noise pollutioned up. All right. Bill Gates, a leading proponent for carbon emissions reductions, recently proposed that resources must be shifted away from the battle against climate change to efforts that prevent disease and hunger. Do you agree? Why or why not? Do you understand the question? It's a little long.
ถ้าสมมติบิลเกตได้เสนอแนวคิดในการลดปล่อยก๊าซคาร์บอนเพื่อเป็นการแสดงออกเป็นป้องกันโลกคุณเห็นด้วยหรือไม่เพราะเหตุใด
เคถ้าสมมติบิลเกตในแนวคิดตอนนี้ที่เขาได้การปล่อยก๊าซปากอนเพื่อเป็นการแสดงออกและป้องกันโรคคุณเห็นด้วยเพราะเหตุใด เห็นด้วยค่ะเพราะว่าแก๊สคาร์บอนไดออกไซด์ในโลกของเราตอนนี้นะคะมีมากมายค่ะซึ่งง่ายๆเลยเราสามารถลดการใช้รถยานยนต์พาหนะได้ค่ะเพื่อลดแก๊สคาร์บอนไดออกไซด์ลดการใช้พลาสติกและหันกลับมาใช้ของซ้ำและไม่ทำให้โลกเราร้อนค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะเรามีภาระโลกร้อนอยู่อยากให้ทุกคนเห็นถึงความสำคัญและวันนี้น้ำเหนืออยากจะเป็นอินสปิเรชันให้กับเด็กรุ่นใหม่ค่ะให้หันมาใส่ใจและรักโลกของเราช่วยกันดูแลโลก I believe everyone can do it thank you
Let's hear the translation.
Right. I definitely agree that he should reduce the carbon tax because increase the carbon tax because like we can all be mindful and be responsible in our action. For example, reduce carbon emission to using less cars and shift how we live our life. And as I'm standing here, I want to remind all of you that we have the power to be responsible and affect how we protect our earth. Thank you.
Thank you, Thailand. Sawadee ka. Khop kum ka. Let's call over Vietnam. Come on, Vietnam. Where are the fanboys, fangirls, There we go. Vietnam. Same question for you, but you didn't hear it, so I'll say it again. Bill Gates, who was a leading proponent for carbon emissions reduction, he recently proposed that the resources must be shifted away from the battle against climate change to efforts that prevent disease and hunger. Do you agree? Why or why not? Do you understand? Now let me know if you understand the question.
I understand, but can you repeat because I didn't hear clearly the last part. Yeah.
Basically, Bill Gates, who has always been a leading proponent for carbon emissions reduction, has kind of changed his position a little bit, saying now that maybe we should be putting more efforts into preventing disease and hunger rather than climate change. Do you agree? Why or why not?
With this question, I think that I must say disagree. Because even climate change or hunger and other stuff else, I believe that everything is important in our life. Hunger makes people go away. Hunger makes people go away. And climate change makes our life get harder every single day, especially like in Vietnam. Climate change affects so many people's lives. I believe that we should not just only focus on hunger, but also on climate change too, because with every natural disaster in there, we live on this planet Earth. This is our home. We live by the air, the water, the food. So I believe that we should also focus on it. Thank you.
Vietnam, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Vietnam. Now let's call in Iceland. It is a little bit of a long question, and I do hope you give a little bit of concession, especially those who English is a second language. It's a little, sometimes can be a little tense to understand the long question and give an answer in English. Iceland. The question is, Bill Gates, who was a leading proponent for carbon emissions reduction, he recently proposed that resources must be shifted away from the battle against climate change to efforts that prevent disease and hunger instead. Do you agree? Why or why not?
Bill Gates, leiðandi talsmaður minnkunar á kolefnislosun, lagði nýlega til að auðlindir yrðu færðar frá baráttunni gegn loftslagsbreytingum yfir í aðgerðir sem koma í veg fyrir sjúkdóma og hungur. Ertu sammála eða ósammála?
I believe that we should take every problem in the world into consideration, and I think we should take care of our people as we care for the earth, because if we don't have empathy and don't care take care of our people, our family, our nation, and the whole earth, we can take care of our earth. Thank you so much.
Iceland, ladies and gentlemen. All right, for our final contestant, welcome up Czech Republic. I thought you'd left. I'm glad that you're still here. Thank you. Czech Republic. It's a little bit of a long question, but bear with me. Bill Gates, who was a leading proponent for carbon emissions reduction, recently proposed that resources must be shifted away from the battle against climate change to efforts that prevent disease and hunger instead. Do you agree? Why or why not?
I'm not here today to pick a finger and choose what is worse, whether it's environmental causes or social problems. I believe that even though I live on the other side of the world, on the other side, we are still facing the same climate change, and we are facing this issue together. And I believe that if we all unite, we can prevent both hunger and environmental causes. And one message I want to say, protect tahan natin ang kalikasan.
Czech Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, wow. Now that was intense, I'm sure you agree. Fantastic job, ladies. You've all shown what it truly takes to be the next Miss Earth. But the big question remains, who will she be? All of our guesses will finally be answered, and the final verdict will be revealed in just a heartbeat. Stay with us and join us as we crown Miss Earth 2025 right after this break.
She will save the earth and its every glory. She will teach her child every golden story. She's the woman of the earth, spreading.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now. Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now. Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now.
Born to love, kiss our tears away, vanish all our fears, fill the world with joy. She's the woman of the earth,
her dreams take wings over skies so blue. She will save the earth and its every glory. She will teach her child every golden story. She's the woman of the earth, spreading love and joy, fun and laughter. Woman of the earth.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now.
Forever after, loving, caring, working, sharing, teaching, singing, mothering. Loving, caring, working, sharing, teaching, singing, mothering.
Brought to you by Partas, Eventista, San Miguel Corporation, and Century Park Hotel Manila.
Soy Esmirnova Peñafiel. Bienvenidos a nuestro país, el país de los 4 mundos, ¡Ecuador!
Desde muy pequeña soñé con ser reina de belleza, no solo por las coronas o los escenarios, sino porque siempre quise ser una voz que inspire y represente algo más grande. Soy bailarina de ballet, amante de los animales, tengo 2 perritos adorables y una tía orgullosa. De hecho, tengo un sobrino a quien estoy enseñando a amar la naturaleza, a respetarla y cuidarla desde muy pequeño. Creo firmemente que el amor por la tierra empieza en casa, con pequeños gestos que dejan grandes huellas. Y hoy, como representante de mi país, quiero compartir ese mensaje con el mundo. Ecuador es tierra de historia y diversidad, con raíces precolombinas, influencia colonial y una mezcla de culturas que se reflejan en nuestra vida cotidiana. Nuestro país se divide en 4 regiones naturales: costa, con sus playas y clima cálido; sierra, atravesada por la majestuosa cordillera de los Andes; Amazonía, con su exuberante selva tropical; y región insular, la mundialmente famosa Islas Galápagos. Por eso, como Miss Tierra Ecuador, asumo el compromiso de proteger nuestros ecosistemas. Mi mensaje es claro: el idioma universal para cuidar el planeta es el amor. Cada acción cuenta y todos podemos marcar la diferencia.
Namaste, I'm 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐤, Divine Miss Earth, India. I come from a loving joint family with an elder sister and a younger brother, who shaped me into the person I am today. As a child, I was filled with curiosity and love for nature, and always wondered why some families struggled with food while most of it was being wasted. And these questions guided my future. Today, I'm a nutritionist, a model, and a karate athlete, roles that come together to fulfill one purpose: to make food not just about health, but to heal our Mother Earth. My advocacy is about sustainable nutrition, celebrating ancient grains like millets, local produce, and mindful eating, habits that are kinder to both humans and the planet. As Miss Earth celebrates its silver year, I believe the silver lining lies in good habits, because when we consume foods that respect the earth, we not only nourish ourselves but generations to come. Today, I sit here with you to inspire every to become a self-conscious planet. Together, let's find our silver lining in
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversified revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal a global beauty pageant. Visit onezone.vn now.
Communications and pursue the path of law, not for power, but for purpose. I am also a singer and I do martial arts because I learn from them about expression, discipline, strength, and how to gain my spirit so I can inspire people because in our hands, the future is written. My advocacy is clear and urgent: to recycle, to protect our rivers, and to defend the earth from harm. I'm PJ, Miss Earth Indonesia 2025. With knowledge of the law and love of our earth, I will stand for environmental justice.
Hi everyone, I'm Natalia Guglielmo, your Miss Earth Italy 2025. I was born in the Sicilian countryside, in a humble and very loving family. From my father, I learned the love for the nature. And from my grandmother, a seamstress, I learned creativity, lesson that today inspire me to build a sustainable olive oil project. I graduated from the classical high school. I studied law for 2 years, and now I'm studying acting and attending castings, because I believe art has the power to inspire change. Alongside my studies, I walked red carpets and worked as a model, but my heart has always belonged to the nature. I swim with sharks and dolphins. I tried paragliding and crossed the sky on a zip line and climbed the mountains. Traveling through Asia and Africa, I discovered the smile of children in villages, and I dreamed one day to adopt a child. Those journeys taught me that true beauty is not appearance, but compassion, courage, and the power of caring for other people and for our earth.
Miss Earth, we are the silver lining in our time.
With all the loveliest Earth advocates all on one stage, the moment wouldn't be complete without recognizing the remarkable ladies who have left their mark through selfless dedication to the Miss Earth cause. Forever part of this growing family and forever beauties for a cause, here are the queens of 2024. Starting with Miss Earth Water, Bea Milan Windorski.
We've walked this path with shining hearts, a journey bright from the very start. With every step we held the flame, beauty for a cause, more than just a name. Now it's
Miss Earth Air, Raven Haraldsdottir.
never die, passing the light, a legacy to the ones who write the next story. This is our farewell walk, hand in hand we pass.
And the Miss Earth 2024, Jessica Lane.
Cause we give our all, with hope and love the future comes. We're leaving footprints on Voices strong, hearts full of light. With grace and courage, lead the way for a world that's better every day. Though we step back, we stand beside. With pride and faith as your guide. Together we make dreams come true. The torch is yours, the sky is blue. This is our farewell walk. Hand in hand we pass the torch to those who rise and stand so tall. For beauty's cause we give our all.
Congratulations, ladies, on an unforgettable reign. This is not goodbye after all. The Miss Earth mission is a never-ending one, and I'm sure our paths will cross again very, very soon. But now, on to the moment that's been a year in the making. The final results are in, and the all-important envelopes are here with Miss Mary Chris Barbaso, partner at SGV&Co, our official tabulator, who will give it to me one by one. Joining us to crown the winners are Miss Earth 2023, Drita Ziri, along with the executives of Carousel Production, Miss Catherine Vital, Miss Pichi Veneracion, Miss Lorraine Shook, and Mr. Ramon Monzon. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. Let's begin with the first crown at stake. The blazing force that ignites passion for the planet. This is Miss Earth Fire. And your Miss Earth Fire is... Thailand! Up next, the wave of hope that protects and nurtures and protects our Earth. Miss Earth Water is... Vietnam! We're asking our two final contestants, the two delegates, to come up front and center because this is it. Two titles remain. One stands for the breath of fresh inspiration to carry the mission forward, while the other embodies the passion of fire, the nurturing spirit of water, and the inspiring vision of air. Now, I need you to all listen up very closely. I will first announce Miss Earth 2025, followed by Miss Earth Air. We're clear? I don't want anyone celebrating the wrong way, that's all. Woo! This contains the name of our Miss Earth 2025. After which we will celebrate, of course, our Miss Earth Air. But right now, and your Miss Earth 2025 is... Czech Republic! And that means that our Miss Earth Air 2025 belongs to Iceland! Once again, Miss Earth 2025 belongs to the Czech Republic.
From every nation, we gather here, voices of hope for the world we hold dear. Through every challenge, we rise above, guided by courage, driven by love. Every dream, every heart plays a vital part. With beauty and grace, we're changing the face of the world. Miss Earth, we are the silver lining, a beacon in the dark that's always shining. Standing for the earth we adore, fighting for the future, living for hand in hand.
What an incredible night it has been! Congratulations once again to Miss Earth 2025 and their elemental court. Here's to another successful and meaningful year ahead. From all of us here at Miss Earth, thank you. Thank you for joining us in celebrating our silver anniversary. Your support has made tonight truly unforgettable. And remember, no matter where you are, the mission never ends. Good night, Earth. Mabuhay, and see you again next year.
With beauty and grace, we're shaping the fate of the world. Miss Earth, we are the silver lining, a beacon in the dark that's always shining. Standing for the earth we adore, fighting for the future we're living for. Hand in hand we keep on striving. Miss Earth, the silver lining in our time. When the skies are gray, we'll bring the sun. When the race is hard, we'll still run for the love of the earth. We'll stand tall, one voice, one dream for all. Miss Earth, we are the silver lining, a beacon in the dark that's always shining. Standing for the earth we adore, fighting for the future we're living for. Hand in hand we keep on striving. Miss Earth, the silver lining in our time to shine. We shine so bright. From every nation, we gather here, voices of hope for the world we hold dear. Through every challenge, we rise above, guided by courage, driven by love. Every dream,